today we are playing Fallout 4 Whispering Hills, a horror mod that brings in a lot of the Silent Hill universe to Fallout 4. Now, I tried to play some of this before, but it was in a mod pack with a lot of mods that I did not like. I did not have a good time. So we're going to try it stripped down a little bit. I've basically just got Whispering Hills. I've got a Silent Hill sound replacer. I've got a photo mode mod installed so we can take thumbnail screenshots, and I replaced the Fallout 10mm pistol with the Colt Delta Elite 1911 because I feel like that's more Silent Hill. But welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. Welcome in, Boogie and Ada and Kian and Space Monkey. Space Monkey, thank you for being subscribed now for 36 months. That is truly something. I need to learn to position my microphone so my head is kind of in the middle of the vertical canvas, which indeed, yes, we have vertical view now, Boogie, on both Twitch and YouTube. So you can select your viewing experience. You can be in horizontal, you can be in vertical, whatever floats your boat or matches the device that you're on. But all right, let's go ahead, and I've got Mod Organizer pulled up already. Let's go ahead and get this Whispering Hills started. Want diagonal? Have you tried turning your device about 45 degrees? Oh, I forgot. Gotta turn that on. And I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope your Halloween season is going well, if you partake. Hey, Wheezy, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing. How you doing?
Friend, coming up on 3 years pretty quickly, and oh, I saw your video on your thoughts on Obsidian doing us dirty.
Yes, indeed. Wheezy, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here and subscribing for almost 3 years now. I hope you're doing well, and yeah, I do feel like, it's not Obsidian, I think, who's doing us dirty. I definitely think it's Bethesda that is not doing the right thing with how they're treating New Vegas. Oh, okay, we've got an intro. Let's see how this goes.
I find solace amidst the fumes that rise from the fuel. The world around me crumbles, but the intoxicating scent keeps me drifting, floating on a haze of ethereal delight. A wretched existence, perhaps, but it serves as my refuge from the encroaching darkness. As twilight descends upon this desolate land, hallucinations dance before my weary eyes. Ravens, black as night, perch upon the rusty signs, cawing their mournful laments. Their crooked beaks and penetrating gazes speak of a deeper knowledge, as if they hold the secrets of this damned place within their ebony feathers. Shadow figures, elusive and sinister, slither in the corners of my vision. They whisper in twisted tongues, their voices merging with the wind's mournful howls.
Hey, Borealis.
Gosh darn months.
Wretches
Smile.
born from the depths of my own fractured mind, or denizens of this cursed realm. I know not, but their presence unsettles my very soul.
This intro goes on forever.
Fumes that fill this forsaken gas station, for they transport me to realms beyond reality. The intoxication heightens my senses, blurring the line between waking and dreaming. It is through this haze that I glimpse fragments of forgotten truths, obscured by the fog that blankets this damn town. In this state of altered perception, I commune with the spirits of Whispering Hills. They whisper secrets, fragments of ancient knowledge into the recesses of my muddled mind. cryptic messages intertwined with the crackling of the fume and flames, revealing glimpses of the town's unholy origins and the darkness that now engulfs it. Yet, as I lose myself in this intoxicating fog, I wonder if I have become a captive of my own vices. Have I succumbed to the siren song of the fuel's embrace?
I don't know why they would do this in the
Blinding
menu.
myself to the true
You would think it would be like a
horrors of
starting video.
Perhaps this refuge I seek is nothing more than an illusion. A delusion woven by the spectral hands that control this forsaken realm. The lines between reality and hallucination blur with each passing day. I no longer know if the ravens and the shadow figures are figments of my own twisted imagination, or manifestations of the town's malevolent essence. But one thing remains clear. I am ensnared in its web, a prisoner of this damned existence.
Dude needs to blow his nose, which, trust me, I relate. Okay. Welcome in everybody who came in during that time. Welcome in Twitch viewers, YouTube viewers, everybody welcome. Myco Druid, it's good to see you. Borealis, thank you for resubscribing. It's great to see you. We are here doing some Fallout 4 Whispering Hills. This is a Silent Hill overhaul mod. It's a horror mod. Welcome in Balls Sayer on YouTube. I've got a start right here.
Find solace amidst the fumes that rise from the fuel.
All right. So here we are. So basically the way this mod works is it comes with a save that allows you to start at the beginning of the mod. So you don't have to do the whole normal Fallout 4 intro and all that stuff. As you proceed further into the corridor, you feel everything you are carrying getting dragged back towards the Commonwealth. Your stomach quivers as you are just a few steps away from losing everything. You feel a cold shiver as you pass through the corridor. It feels like you left a dream, or have you entered one? Your senses go numb and your attachments have been sucked back to the Commonwealth. So you lose your whole inventory. Welcome in on YouTube. There's a lot of voices going on right now. All right, I bet we should read this note from hell. Only those free of attachments may enter here. All that you carry has been placed in the box of redemption. Beware, for though what you seek lies beyond this entrance, it will not bring you solace. Is this a collection or a Wabbajack mod list? Neither. It's just a standalone mod. And I've also got a Silent Hill sound replacer, I've got Fallout 4 photo mode, and I've got the Colt Delta Elite 10mm replacer. That's it. So it's just the Whispering Hills mod. So what makes this Silent Hill? Oh, it's the meat floors. All right, locker of one-time support. We'll go ahead and take all. I felt that this 10mm pistol was more Silent Hill than the Fallout 4 10mm pistol. All right, so we've got some classic Silent Hill enemies here. We've got a classic otherworld kind of situation going on. I'm sure Valtiel is somewhere outside of these cages. Lovely. Love the design. Oh, hello, nurse. Place is definitely off your Airbnb recommendations list, but look, it sleeps like 7. Nicely decorated rooms. It's the floor nightlight for you? Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is this one doing? What was that little look about? I didn't like that. Don't you look at me that way. Sleep 7 forever. Yeah, there's no checkout time. Also, welcome in, Norm. I'm bad at aiming. I am bad at aiming. That's okay. Silent Hill protagonists are bad at aiming. See, check out the bathroom facilities. They've even got one for super mutants. Okay, this looks like Angela's fire hallway. But can you drink out of the toilets? Oh, I should have checked. That would be good survival information. Look at this photo of an ear. It's a nice ear. Some might even say it's an eerie photo. Well, it's definitely got Silent Hill sound design. And who is this? Is this young Nate sitting in school? Thought that was a zombie boxing ring for a second. Hey, you never know. Oh, look at this. It's Robbie the Rabbit. Oh, he's hostile. And got a ripper. Wait, can I wear this? Oh yeah, look at me, I'm beautiful. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me turn the flashlight off. Oh yeah, let's get it deep fried. Look at that. Tell me that isn't a photo out of Nightmares. Getting some lag? I see that, Space Monkey. I feel like it's on your side, maybe? So I feel like everybody else has been pretty much normal, but maybe not. I don't see any dropped frames. Robbie has been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Let me know if anybody else is having lag trouble. Oh wait, why is Sean hostile? Oh no, it's mannequins. No lag issues, but you're not seeing these chats on Twitch. Yeah, I think my Caster Labs, I think the bot that I use is not keeping up. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. Laughed so hard when I put a few rounds into Sean. Hey, I just had to check. Welcome in, Toasty. Good to see you. Hope you're well. You mean in Twitch chat that you're typing into right now? Oh, maybe there's a Twitch problem. Because I'm getting alerts and stuff that are showing up. Hello. I'm getting alerts and stuff showing up way late. In the base game, any children health bars and names turn red if it's a combat situation around them. Got it. As soon as there are enemies that conceal themselves as inanimate objects, you never trust anything again. Okay, well, it looks like chat is fucked. My apologies. I don't think I can do anything about it. Hey, what's up, Crunch? Good to see you. Repent your sins. Sinner. Vertical layout is crazy. How you like it? God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Hey, have a good one, Wheezy. Thanks for joining us. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Giggity. Bubblehead nurse. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zushilbara, the yellow god, Lobselvith, many gods, and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. But their god's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come back again. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Hey, Fru, welcome in. Thanks for resubscribing for 3 months. I think I'm gonna take the rabbit costume off now. Oh, I don't have to be naked. I have these tattered rags. Darth Vader? No, that's just Nora using a CPAP machine. Why are you wearing that stupid bunny suit? Why are you wearing that stupid man suit? Are we discriminating against furries right now? I thought we were better than that. Yeah, that's a lesson that Donnie Darko should have taught us. Anything good in the laundry? Ooh, some bottle caps. Keep reading it as Bobblehead Nurse. That would be very fitting with Fallout. See someone's child is crying, can't go to the movie theater without a crying kid, can't go to the horrifying nightmare realm without someone doing the same. Oh, hey, an endless staircase. You know, they've hit a lot of the Silent Hill classics. You associate them more with Mario 64. That's just begging for a creepypasta. Hey, Rain, welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, so the music changed when I took the bones. Are we gonna run into Cubehead? No, that's the evil within. As you investigate the bear, you notice something inside. It is the rattle of the baby, Sean. Your stomach lurches as you retrieve the object from the bear, and a sense of foreboding dread overwhelms you. You feel as though something terrible has been summoned. You suspect that it can be undone by returning the rattle to where it was found. Oh! He's got range. So I wonder if this is like Silent Hill 2, where you just have to survive long enough. Where would we even go from here? I don't know if he's still following. We better deal with them quick. Oh, you know what? I bet, yeah, we've got a bunch of levels. Hold on. Because this started us at a higher level. Let's get Gunslinger twice. We'll get Scrounger. Sneak. I feel like we need Bloody Mess. Lone Wanderer. Twice. Toughness. Let's see. Lockpick. I don't know what else we're going to get access to. Let's grab Medic. And I'll save 2 perks in case I think of anything that I should have taken along the way. I see all the tree puns happening in chat. I'm afraid I can't really contribute, but good job. You're really branching out. Hey, Common Rider, welcome in. Good to see you. That corridor was really fleshed out. Well, it is Silent Hill now. Medic and Bloody Mess. Yeah, Medic for me, Bloody Mess for them. Weird flesh corridors seem to come up quite often on stream. You know, that's been a thing ever since I started streaming. Like, all the way back to Signalis. Which was 3 years ago, by the way. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. This music is extremely unsettling, like it's off by a chord or has a vibration to it. Probably all of the above. There tends to be a lot of detuning, a lot of chromatic notes, a lot of dissonance. It's the Human Reaper from Mass Effect 2, you're right. Okay. You know what? Hello. I almost didn't see him there. Drop dead, Schrader. It's a skeleton covered in blood, can't figure out a good pun. Yeah, it's been bled dry. Why? POV, you're talking to a 4-year-old? Oh, I better get the gun out. Your nephews did that all the time when they were little. Every developing human does that. We are all philosophers at core. Sorry if I'm not talking as much or not responding to your chats as much. I'm trying to save my voice a little bit because it's still a little shaky. $0.10 wing night is where you can really clean house. I feel like at 10 cents a wing, you're probably eating pigeon or something. I don't feel like you can buy a wing of a chicken for 10 cents, let alone the labor to cook it. That sounds like a side quest for an open world game. What, collecting pigeon wings? Local Boston Pizza does 10-cent wing nights and they're full regular wings. Yeah, they've got to be a lost leader, like Maiko says. Hoping you buy the expensive drinks or full meals, yeah. We all love a deal. Isn't that right, folks? I gotta say, they get killed a lot more easily than in Silent Hill. You've had an urge to play some Fallout 4? You last played it when Nuka World came out. Man, that's gotta be going on 9 years? Can they get out of there? You know what? I don't trust it. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Maybe we all need to look inward. Every time they enter the restaurant and have a good time, they're likely to return. Ah, without the deals. True. The Key of Burden. I hear stuff moving around. Look behind you. Oh, we're in Whispering Hills now.
Hey, this is Johnny, tuning in from Whispering Hills Radio. I have not had any coffee today. Luckily it's Friday, so it's gonna be a music lineup. Now, funny thing, I found this record.
Dear brother or sister of the Order, you are about to enter the dream world they call the Commonwealth. Through this gate, please be aware that nothing you carry can enter or leave the dream world unless you have the seal. Right now it is missing as we lost track of one of our brothers carrying it. All of your possessions will be stored in the locker behind you. Important, we prepared some clothes for when you return from the dream world. You can find them in the lockers behind you as well. May your trip be guided by the Divine Mother, and may she keep the ungodliness away from you. That was playing both radio stations at once, and that's gonna get me copyright stricken. Yeah, I don't know why my camera is doing the thing today. I'm just dealing with it. Muzzled calibrated 10mm pistol. That might be a little better than what I've got. Oh, hell yeah, it's got a bigger magazine, it's got a red dot sight. Ooh, railroad armored coat. Let's see, let's grab some stim packs. Of course we're gonna take the armored coat. Facing a dilemma, want to replay Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight? You've played it a lot. Do you try a serious run, or do you run around using the gold ship mod and cause chaos? Chaos. Oh, was there a hat in here? There's a gas mask, a military cap. You know what, let's go with the military cap. All right, on the way to explore Whispering Hills. In this very dramatic game about industrialization and redemption, we run around as a horse girl and smack people into orbit. Yeah, but you forgot about the Gold Ship Redemption arc.
Don't have the key.
Okay, blue barricade key can unlock this. How did I miss? How did I miss again? Just, by the way, I don't know what all is in this mod. Just know it's based on Silent Hill, so, you know, kind of view at your own discretion. There's probably graphic and upsetting stuff in the mod somewhere along the way.
Only opens with a key.
Which, you know, that reminds me of something that I encountered recently. I've been thinking about this a little bit when it comes to, like, horror and challenging media and things like that. I've been wondering if there's maybe a bit of a like puritanical streak about like consumption of horror media and good vibes only mentality and things like that. I don't know. I happened to see a thing about like horror creators and mental health, and one suggestion that I saw, and no shade to the people who were talking about this, like it's not a call out, but one thing I saw was even a suggestion that like when playing sensitive games, you should have like a safe word that your chat can say when they're feeling uncomfortable with the material and they need to check in. And I don't know how we all feel about that. I feel like I try to strike a pretty good balance where I let you know if there might be something disturbing, and I let you make up your own mind about whether or not to be present. I do feel like there's a bit of a movement towards protecting people from encountering upsetting material. And I think it's just a little self-defeating and a little infantilizing at times. I don't know. I'm not trying to be reductive or put anybody down. I just know, like for me, for instance, I struggle with OCD, and I've had, like, intrusive thoughts and thanatophobia and fear of death and things like that. And I know when I'm going through something like that, I have a hard time with horror media, so I will choose not to engage in it and not put myself in that situation. And I think people dictating what environments they expose themselves to is kind of important for horror media to continue to explore challenging themes and be uncensored and be free in a way to be effective art. Another thing I was kind of thinking of recently, and this is kind of random, but I was just thinking about the fact that there are so many femme creators in horror, and shout out, by the way, like, keep doing your thing, that's awesome. And then I was thinking about when you look at, like, the seminal survival horror media, you know, you've got things like Rule of Rose, you've got Haunting Ground, you've got Silent Hill 3, and the horror media actually deals with a lot of subjects that I think a lot of people would find to be very feminine or related to feminine lives. Anything from, like, being forced to carry something, whether a parasite or a god or something like that, to cycles of abuse and generational trauma, gender roles, family expectations, things like that. And I just wonder if the reason there are so many femme creators is because horror in particular speaks to that experience inherently, or if there has been sort of an effort to create media that talks about these things through an allegory. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that was literally a shower thought that I had. I think it's good to have a disclaimer, but you think there's also an onus on the viewer to be able to leave if something's deeply upsetting for them? Yeah, exactly. Been in a few chats where the streamer does what they can to let everyone know what kind of content the game is going to have so the viewer can decide if they want to stay or go. Yeah, the end responsibility is on the viewer. Yeah, I tend to lean that way. I think if you're like a cozy, wholesome, kid-friendly creator and then you play some shocking gore game with no warning, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. But, like, if you're going into a space that you know deals with horror and, like, grown-up media, then I feel like that's kind of, you have to make that call to know that you're in the mindset to do that. All right. Oh, I was looking for a map last time when I played this mod forever ago. Let's see. List of teachers. So we have the principal, S. Quinston, T. Moore, L. Ronaldo, called in sick, Kay Gordon, special caretaker of the Promised Boy. De Marini, Shelley Edson, O'Rourke, Ebold, Bert, Sclavunos. And then we have some caretakers. Remember the last time I was playing the Whispering Hills mod and I was 360 no-scoping everything? Oh, I can sleep here. That puts down a little quick save and gives me my health back. Note to Dr. Kaufman. Dear Dr. Kaufman, I know you have a lot of problems of your own in our neighboring town, but there are things you need to know. I just delivered my weekly injury report to the principal. She was very upset by what happened to the boy. The teachers who were reading my report worry more about the boy than about Claudia. Something is wrong here, and I know exactly what it is. It is time to talk to the police when I come back from the hospital. I will send them to your new nurse, Lisa, so she can take care of them. For now, the green door room stays closed, and since the janitor seems to be sick, no one can get in there for now. The green door room stays closed. Okay. So I need to find the injury log. Wow, look at all these drugs. Why is there Day Tripper in a school? And Buff Jet? Deezer's Lemonade? Used to live on an island off the coast of New Brunswick, and sometimes when the fog rolled in off the ocean, it was so thick that if you went for a walk in it, you would get soaked from the moisture and you could literally see the vapor being disturbed as you walked through it. Wow. Oh, come on! Come on! What is this, Battlefield 6? So much bloom! Fallout feels a little lonely knowing that you're not going to encounter many human NPCs. That was one thing I liked about the Frost mod. Also, forever ago, Starlet said hi, and I was saying something and I meant to come back and say hello. Hello, Starlet. A door just unlocked nearby you. I wonder what that was.
Busted.
Haven't played Fallout in a hot minute. Me neither. While playing Fallout 3 for the first time and just being overwhelmed by the vastness of it all. Yeah, Fallout 3 was like a foundational experience for me. It was my first Fallout. All right, so it looks like I've got to get to the other side of here. So to do that, I bet I have to go down this hallway. Note about Sean. Have you seen that new boy? He was brought in by one of the Order guys. I don't like him. He's not one of us. Just like that other girl, he will vanish. Yes, I saw him. He's in the lower class. I don't know, we've been going to this school for 20 or 40 years now, and just recently so many new children have been brought in by the Order that I stopped caring. All right, we're gonna wrap right here for a quick break because we've got ads on Twitch. Thank you for putting up with those, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I would love to do without them, but they are what they are. So I'm gonna take a quick break and rest my voice anyways, and I'll be back in just a moment. Some clips of the channel will play while I'm away. Am I winning? Yeah, let's go with yes. Let's go with yes. Because that feels a lot better to believe. Is this allowed on Twitch? Is there benefit to this? Oh, I'm all drained. Oh, and yeah, that's poop. That is poop.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence.
I killed a
If
ton
this
of
is
people.
about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Why can I not do the kill?
Who's there? 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 Who's there?
Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? See, I'm out of drink. Oh! You can't do that. You can't click left mouse to fill the gas while you're holding an assault rifle.
Stand by. We are almost there. ETA 30 minutes.
Okay, he said stand by. We are almost there. But I swear to God, my brain-rotted brain heard senpai. We are almost there. You just needed to know that.
Cover out.
I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. I lost my right leg. No, child. Child, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Do not let this be the last thing you see of me. Hold on. Hold on. Do it for her. Do it for her. No, no, I clicked quit breathing. No. What the hell is this game? Hello, hello. Thanks for hanging there. Oh, now the camera stops tracking me, really? Well, if it's gonna stay there, that's fine. Hold on, I got one more in me. And yeah, chat is just broken, so I apologize to vertical viewers. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Because it doesn't really have a toggle, so I can't just turn it on and off again. It be what it be. The important thing is that we are here together. I know I just heard a door. Just calling us out like that. Well, you'd have to be broken to spend time here. Ah, we're back here. Okay. I lost a fight with the door, no big deal.
Broken.
So that's still broken. Which is very Silent Hill, by the way.
Useless.
I thought I remembered this being the room with the flesh door. The melty gold that holds together our Kintsugi chat. Alright, well it seems that maybe I have to go upstairs.
No way to pick this.
Less swearing? Not necessarily, I'm just using less words. I already don't think this is going to be a marathon stream before I lose my voice again. Ah, sin. Look at that. What does that spell, children? Sin. Death Note. Light Yagami? He is alive. How can he be alive? I smashed his head yesterday with my rocket because he stole my teddy, and he was dead, bleeding on the ground. Now he is back without a scratch. Something changed for me, too. Remember how that knife always sticks inside my bear's back each morning? Today it was in his eye. Hey, Paul, welcome in. What kind of character am I playing? Just a real basic character. I used the starting one that the mod provided. I wouldn't say that you've missed much. We just went through Hell and met Pyramid Head. And now we are in Whispering Hills, which is Silent Hill. Something changed. Normally, when I wake up, my teddy is always on my shelf, no matter where I put him the day before. But today, he is sitting on the end of my bed. You all can use all the words that you want. I'm just not going to read each and every one of them out today. Did you all hear that? I want to make sure you all heard that. Poltergeists. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. It was super quiet. It was super quiet for me, too. I think that was intended. But the music is great volume. Yeah, well, it's based on Silent Hill, so you've got to have great music. Suspicious child note. I am hiding here so he can't find me. Maybe school is over soon and no one will miss me so I can sneak home. Note from a child. I better hide in this room from now on. The janitor almost caught me. I don't want to go back to the basement. Hey, this looks like the guy that everybody dreams. Have you seen those pictures? Like, have you dreamed this man? That's what this man looks like. Bet there is something exciting in the basement. I think we needed a key to get into the basement. Seems this safe is locked by a magnetic lock. It needs power to open up. Maybe I can find emergency power generators down in the basement. Oil, fertilizer, acid. I feel like all of this has to do with a puzzle in Silent Hill. Antiseptic, duct tape, or maybe it's just crafting supplies. Ballistic fiber, what's the school doing with this? Well, be careful how you answer that. Blood cans. I don't know, this arts program, I don't know what they're up to here. Oh, we finally made it. They're about to make something revolutionary and then get defunded. May 1st, Claudia Wolf, small scratches on the face, says she fought with a cat. John Garvich, 7, open wound on head. He says that he fell down the stairs while playing. Sean of the Order, deep cut on his left hand. He says Mr. Hund cut him because he did not want to eat his meal. Mr. Hund said he was playing with a knife and fell onto it. I need to report that to the Order. Claudia Wolf, cut wounds on the arms and upper body, cuts and bruises on the back. She was found in the basement by Mr. Ryan, who told me she fell down the stairs and hit cleaning equipment. I will deliver her to the Alchemilla Hospital right away. Sean of the Order, injuries, self-inflicted cuts on the arms and neck. Delivered 1 hour after Claudia. The teachers are very upset and want me to bring him to the Alchemilla Hospital too. I will bring him there myself. P.S. Someone hid the basement key so no one can enter. I strongly suggest you call the police before I do. Also, I demand to know what happens behind that green door. Dear Miss Gordon, I know who stole your key. I bet it's the mean janitor. I saw him poking around your desk that day. He is a mean man, and I bet he hid it in his room in the basement. Okay, so I need to find a way into the hospital and into the school basement. There's a lot going on here. What's up with all the beers? This must be the teacher's lounge. Okay, something has aggroed above me.
Can't pick this.
Oh, that's the green door. Okay. I think you get the shotgun in this bathroom in the game.
Need the key.
Ah, the janitor key. Can I? Looks like there's a knife in there. Anything else? Hold on, we're going gamer mode. Okay, they play tested with actual gamers. To Claudia, I cannot forgive what they did to you. I will make them pay and they shall burn in hell. Miss Ashfield is with me and she told me she will hide the key to the room with the green door in the infirmary. I will not leave you alone in that hospital. Okay, so the infirmary should be this way. Hey, we got the key to the green door. What is happening here? Ooh, a holotape. Listen up, everybody. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, so that was a horrible room. Is that Siren Head? Oh, no, my bad. It's Death Stranding.
This is a message from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts Emergency Alert System. This morning, Saturday, October 23rd, authorities...
Oh, no, that's legitimately the Siren Head mod, I think.
against the United States. The following cities affected include, but are not limited to, Washington, D.C., New York, Philadelphia, and Boston. If you are receiving this emergency alert message, immediately seek shelter that can provide protection from radioactive fallout. This has been an emergency action notification.
Yeah, that's 1,000% Siren Head.
Can't pick this.
Ominous red button. I see nothing wrong here. The old generators start and you hear some rattling and noises from upstairs. He's mad he got turned into brain rot, wants revenge. Hello? Can I help you?
Daddy? Where are you?
What does the Wendigo have to do with Silent Hill? Being spawn camped by the Wendigo, honey.
This is a message from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts Emergency Alert System. This morning, Saturday, October 23rd, authorities detected that a nuclear attack had commenced against the United States. The following... Washington, D.C.
All right, I think we should go upstairs and try to find that safe.
You are receiving this emergency alert message. Immediately seek shelter that can provide protection from radioactive fallout. This has been an emergency action notification.
Holy frame drop. That's a cool little jingle. Dva shesh, that's Russian. 2 6 Volsim, that's 8. It's a numbers station. Siren Head has become a numbers station. Okay, I want to check the bathroom before we go back into the basement. Delta Foxtrot, DF. I wonder what DF stands for. Hey, Rust, welcome in. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? What, that's all I get is a combat knife? The mod started me with a combat knife. Alright, back to the basement, I guess. What about second combat knife? You're right. And 11 Zs, that's the 11-inch knife. Hey, McSauce, welcome in. Chat, you owe me a gift sub if this is a jump scare. other school. Whoa, what's up with all the baby bottles? They did a good job with this map. I agree. Excuse you. They're doing this to me tomorrow. All right, let's see. We have kill. Any other hidden ones here? Oh man, check this out. Well, it's really dark, so you're probably seeing like 30% of it, but the level design here is very cool. Oh, what are you? The hitbox is a little janky. Gotta step away for a work thing? No worries. Is this like from a Silent Hill game? Because I've played most of them, and I don't think I remember these. If anybody knows what Silent Hill game this is from, I'd be interested. All right, Stimpack. Don't mind if I do.
Broken.
Notice. Hell. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This guy's gonna watch over me in my sleep. Oh, can't sleep when enemies are nearby. I bet it's him. I bet he's my op. Injuries. I am treating their wounds. How could this happen? Their eyes are burnt out and some black goo is dripping out of them constantly. They are in deep pain, so I can only make this stop. Okay, can't open these. That takes me back there. Hey, the flesh door. Got a bunch of ammo here for some godforsaken reason.
Jammed. No way to pick this.
Okay, so that needs the key to the wooden door. So I wonder what I haven't explored. I think all the stairs were barred.
No use.
I guess we just gotta go back and do process of elimination. So this is where we started. Oh, I missed a stim pack. Did this door ever become accessible?
It's stuck.
No. So obviously there's quite an active floor. Ooh, key to wooden door. Okay, see, I knew if we just looked around, I'd find it. I think the wooden door was this way. Ah, the shotgun. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and key that to number 3. Bunch of telephones in here. Oh, let's pick it up. Hello, hello.
Help me. Daddy, where are you?
Alright, so did that do anything? This door just unlocked. Ah, okay, so that would have opened the upstairs. Okay, I see somebody was giving a speech in class. I hope it went well. I hope they were prepared. Oh! It did not go well. They were not prepared. What, do they only appear when I'm in the circle? Guess so. What is a Ninja Fox Rose? Patreon note. Wait, is this the thing from Homecoming? This might be the thing from Homecoming. Where are notes in this game again? Misk? Patreon note. Okay. Thank you for being a level 4 or 5 Patreon. Your presence in hell shall be guaranteed forever. Well, I am not a patron. I guess they just put this in the final release for everybody, but good job, patrons. Thank you for supporting art and independent mod development. I'm feeling myself getting DMCA'd right now. I just hope all the static and noise is enough to stop that from happening. Maybe if I talk over it. Oh, the piano puzzle. Everybody loves the Silent Hill piano puzzle. I think they've done a good job at slimming this down in a way that fits Fallout 4. All right, we got some trip-hop drums. And if I remember correctly, this is the locker where a cat jumps out and scares you. Or the eyeless Gnasher does. Okay, we got the hell key. Maybe the cat is in the normal world, and it's a monster in the other world. I'm liking the trip-hop drums.
Useless.
Okay, so the hell key goes... Oh. Oh, the shotgun sucks. What is this? You have given me an airsoft gun. All right, we've got some acid. Imagine dropping acid here. Like, the first trip brings you here, but then when you redose, you don't want to know where you go. All right. Can I read? Note to Brother Marcus. Dear brother, our highest council has concluded that the ungodliness needs to be used. The vessel is in good hands now, but the deliverer is missing. It shall be your task to gather a pure one. We know this sounds impossible, but you need to cross to the wastelandish dream world and try to find one. Our highest priests have opened a portal with the seal of Ramael. Not Samael, Ramael. The Order counts on you. Odd note. The access to the basement is through the roof. Let the purifying water drain you from your sins. Okay, so I remember in Silent Hill 1 there was a puzzle on the roof with like this floaty rubber ball that you had to put in a hole, and then it would let water go across and drop a key down a pipe, I think. Note from Brother Marcus. I found it. The pure one. After searching for almost a year in this bad dream they called the Commonwealth, I heard rumor of a faction called the Institute and a Vault 111. With combined forces, we could break in and get the pure baby. They're talking about Sean. Hey, welcome back, Maiko. Okay, so that's still barred.
Don't have the key.
Hell basement key. Why does that sound like a bar? Hell basement or Hell's basement? Anything in the gore bag? Nothing in the gore bag. So now I'm a little stuck. I still need to find the K. Gordon key. Okay. Presumably that's in the Hell basement, but I wonder if there's anywhere that I haven't really searched yet. Oh, the roof! That's right, the roof. Okay. So then how to get to the roof? Off to Hell's roof, then. Music just keeps getting louder and louder. Okay, so I see that the Otherworld has heavily invested in wind energy, and I have to say kudos to them, Between that and geothermal from the Hellfires being so close, I think they are on their way to a sustainable power grid. Does this, like, spell anything, or is it just senseless gore? Okay, no little puzzle. We just got the Hell Basement key. That's fine. Okay, so the Hell Basement is elsewhere. You know, I always had nightmares that I would get lost in school, and now here I am, forced to confront my nightmare live to an audience. Be hanging out in Hell's handbasket. I hope you're cozy. Also, they have a lot of accessibility devices. That's good. I bet I'm gonna have to fight one of these. Okay, is now the time I have to fight one of these? Grab the key from the monster. Leonard Rhine. I don't remember who that is in Silent Hill lore. Oh, he's fast. I get a new weapon. Yeah, 308 weapon. Also, let's make Stimpak number 6. Hey, what's up, Todd? Welcome in. Alright, so I got the key. Now, where would I use said key? Oh, here we go. How goes the not-so-Silent Hill? It's, quite pleasant. I enjoy it. Okay, so I have the key. I should be able to leave and go to the hospital, right? Made it out alive, time to check the door. Oh, wait. Probably the wrong door. What do you mean, inaccessible? Okay, I guess it was the right door. There's just no... Where does it want me to go? Maybe I have to go out this way and back around on the street? That would be a very Silent Hill thing to do. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Good to see you. Finally playing something that's not Project Zomboid. I do bounce around a bit. I'm doing all right. I'm still getting over my TwitchCon crud, so hoping my voice holds out for a long enough stream that I'd like here today. But having a good time. Used to lurk when I was playing Zomboid, but you have zero knowledge about that game. You know, I find it's pretty fun just to watch and get invested in the character, too. Yeah, I'm glad to be back for sure. Note to Kay Gordon. I think I am losing my mind. I don't know when they will start evacuating people. The kids still have to come to school even though the smoke is all over town. It's weird though. It's cold outside. Everyone seems to have gone to their homes. I'm just waiting for the call to evacuate, but I feel like they never will. No, I feel something else. Like every day is the same. I have the same dream every night as well. I'm looking down on the school. All I can see are my feet before I fall. When I hit the ground or the building, I wake up. Every morning is the same. I look at myself in the mirror and I feel older. But I don't look it, not even a little. I feel like I can remember every day that has passed, but it's all the same day. I must be losing my mind. I cut my finger yesterday. I remember it perfectly, and yet today it's gone as if it never happened. And the smoke outside is so thick I can't even see the sun. The night glows from the coal plant. People are saying it could be an attack. Hollow, I feel, hollow. My bones are ash. I'm rotting. Hey, Sabo, thanks for the lurk, and I hope you find something good to eat. So they've sort of melded Silent Hill here with, like, the post-nuclear horror of Fallout. I think that's pretty cool. Also, the music here is very interesting. Speaking of, I'm going to see Akira Yamaoka next year. The composer for Silent Hill. He's going on a tour. And one of my big musical inspirations, so I'm looking forward to that. Maybe we go through the backyard. Yeah, Michael, it should be a lot of fun. Twitch friends, we're coming up on an ad. I think I'm going to go ahead and play through this ad break. Since I'm not sure how long stream will be in total, I don't want to break it up too much if I can avoid it. So thanks for your understanding. I run the minimum amount of hourly ads for Twitch. What are you? Smoked him. Oh man, if I were playing Fallout Frost right now, all this vodka and bourbon and everything would go so hard. By the way, while we're talking about future streams, tomorrow, Little Nightmares 3 collaboration with Commercial, pending that my voice is okay. Saturday, Sunday, we've got Kenshi. If you're a Fallout fan, you may want to check out Kenshi. It's pretty cool. And then next week, we will do more of the Whispering Hills. Of course, if you want to know to the day when that'll be, as soon as I announce it, the Discord is the place to find out. I will try to update my YouTube community posts more often, though, for those not in the Discord. Carla Winters note. I'm old, honey. I've been sitting on this porch for years before this whole thing started. And all I know is that I've been sitting on this porch way too many years to still be alive. I wake up, I ink my little life calendar I got me since I was a little girl. I go about my day. I go to sleep to wake up the next day. After inking it past 100 years, I knew something was up. I may have left the church a few years after this all started, but my relationship with the Lord is unshakable. I thank God every day I wake up, and He blesses me with my home and my food. You see the canned beans? I lost count of how many times I eaten it, but no matter how many times I do, that same can is right back up on my pantry shelf, untouched. I know you don't need food here, but I wake up every day hungry and go to bed every night full. That's life, and even in this place, the Lord blessed me with living. And the Lord knows I'm thankful for it. Carla Winters. Go on, stand back up. Not so sure you'd be thankful for a life of that quality. I'll be honest. If I woke up in Silent Hill, but I was safe and I had something to eat every day, I feel like I'd count my blessings. All right. Every single day the same. Yeah, I guess for 100 years, that does sound a little torturous, but also, like, it means you're alive, so. And if they don't seem to age. It'd be different if they were like 100 years old and they were actually aging and getting like, you know, older and more infirm and in pain and everything. I don't know. It's a tough philosophical question because you can't really put yourself in those shoes. You can only kind of judge it from afar. Get the feeling you'd go stir crazy and be the next game's big bad evil guy? Maybe. I mean, Silent Hill does corrupt people in all sorts of different ways. Hello, that's a lot of you. Can I... Can I aim, please? I don't want to be that guy that's like, it's not me, it's the game. But wow, that's poison. I do feel as though either the hitboxes or this gun mod's accuracy or something are just slightly off. Oh, they got the poison gas all over the place. Is this the one I shot? Ah, I can't do a little hot fuzz and jump the fence. Oh. Hi. You're kind of beefy. Do they all come to life like that? And I'm glad Borealis wasn't here to see that. I'd be losing my Eagle Eye nickname. I think I've gone everywhere except where I'm supposed to go. Who? Hello? Todd. It says I can talk to Todd, but nothing happens. Todd, however, is invincible. Buy Skyrim! Oh no, they're no longer reselling Skyrim. They're now reselling Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Oh, and they're selling a $160 New Vegas Collectible Edition. Is it remastered? Nope. Did they fix the memory utilization? Nope. Does it come with a statue and a couple of cards? Yep. Oh, and you know what else I saw? While I'm on the topic, Resident Evil is releasing a box set of the Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 physical editions, and they're all game key cards. The game doesn't actually come on the card. You put it in, and the card holds your license, and then you download the game. So we are now selling boxed sets for e-waste because it's just a license, which is ridiculous. It's the perfect storm of pet peeves for me.
Would need the key.
Ah, the roads are blocked. I need to find another way to the hospital. Okay. So that needs the blue barricade key. I wonder where I would find such a blue barricade key. That's also the blue barricade key. I knew it! I knew you were gonna be a problem. I'm the only one allowed to be a problem around here. Is that Todd again? Or is that a different... Might be a different dog. I think that's Todd. Okay, so we're looking for a blue barricade key. Or perhaps...
Only opens with a key.
Yeah, okay, so we need some barricade key. It could be blue, it could be red. We're really color agnostic here. We just need it to open a barricade. Is that Siren Head back? Who are you? Oh! Ooh! What? Excuse me? No. Well, I guess that's my fault for not quick saving more frequently. I had like full health too. Whatever that was like an instant kill. That felt a little unfair. You know what it is? It was a long time without any load zones. And that's usually how Fallout 4 quick saves. Let me see something. Save in Pip-Boy every 5 minutes, just in case I forget to save again. Silent Hill is now home to the nation's first arcade staffed entirely by wild bears. I don't remember the context for what you are saying. Okay, there's Teddy. Teddy's a good boy. I think Teddy was his name. What is doing all that breathing over here? Oliver Swanwick? Oh, it's the lying figure. I don't know why it exploded. Yeah, breathe that air. My voice is a little shredded, so just know I had the enthusiasm. Okay, let's go check the barricade so that the objective marker moves on. Okay, yep. Roads are blocked. Find another way to the hospital. We're gonna do a little F5 here. And I think there was a gate into the garden over here. I see you. And you. Oh, Barricade sounds like Bear Arcade. Totally random, but you have narcolepsy and you got on Xywave because you learned about it from that video I had on my channel. Hey! That's okay, we have time to talk now. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I hope that it is helping you, or if you haven't started it yet, I hope that it does help you, and feel free to DM me, like Discord, Twitch, Reddit, wherever, if you have any questions about my experience with it. And welcome in. Hey, and thanks for the follow as well. Okay, I am... What is a crying head? I'm assuming these named enemies... Uh-oh. I'm assuming the named enemies are Patreon backers. So Pyramid Head is this way. Wait, where'd Pyramid Head go? Oh, he gets frustrated and leaves, which is, like, fine, but I kind of need to go that way. Yoink! Did I just end up in the same place? Not a bad roll. Yeah, that intelligence and luck is nice.
Only opens with a key.
Okay, so... Now, what was the key we needed?
No way to pick this.
Sewer passage key. We really don't have to do this. Oh, you know what? I should do some chat about it. Jerks are always the answer? I'm sure that's the lesson behind Silent Hill. All right, so that's Whispering Hills. So that's basically back where I started. I wonder if the key is not in the sewer. Maybe I have to find it above ground. Silent Hill protagonists would understand if they had cool neckties. I would love a Silent Hill Disco Elysium crossover. Ah, here we go. Here's the key. Actually, now that I think about it, a Silent Hill Disco Elysium crossover sounds like one of the most existentially terrible things that could possibly exist. The Pyramid Head... I should have saved when I got the key. The Pyramid Head mechanics are a little overtuned. Because you can't really get past him in these corridors like you could in the original games. Did I get it? I got it. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. I don't like that. Don't especially care for that. Okay. And just like Silent Hill, it is a viable strategy to run and not actually face everything you encounter. I made it out alive. Time to look for the hospital. Bratan, now is the time to shine. Late to the joke because you had to shimmy all the way over in your chair, which is very hard work. And then you needed a rest, of course. Oh, this is legitimately Alchemilla Hospital. Okay, I remember this now. So we are in the part of Silent Hill where... Okay, it's a little different than the game. A little different. We're gonna F5. Check for clues. Ah, the blue barricade key. I see you have found your way here. I am glad we will finally get to meet. It's been so quiet since everyone else left. Sure, we get some visitors, but none so immaculate. Make your way to me. I have a gift for you. Preston Garvey says this area might be a good place for another settlement, General. Well, the weather is moderate most of the year. And it doesn't seem like the gunners could find us here. Okay, give me the flag, I'll do it. I have to wonder what brought you here. Was it just pure chance? Was it for a chance to meet with me? Was it this Sean person? Is that who you were looking for? What about what we have together? Does that mean nothing to you? Not gonna lie, the gravelly, sick voice lends itself well to a forbidding note from a sinister stranger. Good, I'm leaving it all on the field here. I am going to burn my voice out delivering this for you. Curie's health pack? Wait, what was that? Oh, it also reduces rads. Let's see. That was a interesting choice of sound. Let's get, you know what? I'm liking this pistol, and it's very Silent Hill. Let's go ahead and get Gunslinger. We'll get Rifleman, and then I will save a perk. I see the stairs are locked. Goddamn orderlies. Where could they possibly be keeping the key? Have you checked their offices yet? That seems to be where they always keep their secrets.
No way to pick this.
I have found the dancing man. Ooh, look at all these blood packs. And bones. Just boxes and boxes of bones. Light bulbs? Wait, do you think this is a reference to Silent Hill 2? When you open the can of light bulbs? I think that's one of my favorite moments in a video game ever. When you get the can opener and you open the can and it's full of light bulbs. Mortician was on vacation. Patient report. Samuel Bozeman. New patient arrived today. He seems different from the rest. He is rather calm in his demeanor. I wonder what could have caused him to be sent here to us. It's like this. I tried walking out of the west side of the county on the first Thanksgiving. I didn't care if any of these things would try to rip me apart. It was just me, my grandpa's old shotgun, and what I thought would be a long walk through the woods. I walked all throughout the night right after the sirens dissipated, and you know what happened? It was like I had walked all the way around the world, because I found myself coming out on the east side of town. No. The first Christmas, I scrounged together gasoline and drove as fast as I could. After the sirens, same thing. I came right out the east side of town. As far as we're concerned, this town may as well be the whole world. Dr. Julius Autumn. The coal fire at the plant has brought in a lot of burn victims. We cannot care for all of them, so we need to make decisions. Therefore, I advise that those who are least likely to make it due to their heavy burns should be brought down to the morgue. One nurse should be enough to take care of them. Her only job will be to administer enough sedatives to keep the patients silent. Time will do the rest. If someone is still alive after 3 days, a doctor shall decide if we shall take care of them or leave the patient in the morgue. Dr. Kaufman. I feel like these X-rays were a puzzle in Silent Hill. Maybe Origins, I don't quite remember. Also, this looks like a Hylix character. If anybody has seen that game and knows what I'm talking about, I should play Hylix. It's in my library. Apparently this is a somewhat popular mod to cross over with Fallout 4 Frost, and that makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
Can't pick this.
Okay, we need the basement key for that.
Don't have the key.
And the exit key. Looks like this elevator is not functional. So it could be we've exhausted what we can find inside the hospital for now. We may need to go use the barricade key.
Only opens with a key.
Hey, Zartrin, welcome in. It's great to see you. This looks like an SCP. I can't tell you exactly why, it just does. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Just decoration. And here?
Would need the key.
Ah, that's the exit key again. Okay. Surprised there's nothing to interact with this fountain. Maybe later on. How is everyone this evening? I'm doing all right. I'm still fighting the last of my respiratory infection, so being very careful how I talk so we can hopefully prolong stream a little bit before my voice gives out entirely. But I'm finally playing the Whispering Hills mod for Fallout 4. If that clears up soon, thank you. It's been like over a week now, week and a half. Is this the blue barricade? Oh. Almost ran into the poison gas dispenser again. Okay, I can't say that I recognize having been on this side of town yet, or maybe I have. Or maybe it's changed, and that's why I don't feel like I recognize it. Oh, this is where all of the mumblers are over in the corner, yeah? Yeah. But I definitely don't think I remember this house being burnt down. I don't know, there's a lot of weird shit going on. I guess I could have overlooked it. Oh, interesting. I just realized the mannequins don't give you XP. They also don't deal a ton of damage. Maybe that's just because of the armor I have on. Alright, just making sure. Taking no chances. So I've kind of been this way before, but I want to make sure I didn't miss any key or anything. What's the noise? This might be a blue barricade as well. Could be a red barricade. We'll see. Blue. Okay, so it's kind of like a grid thing that we've opened up.
Only opens with a key.
We love a low ambient drone, don't we? This just drops me into... Oh, wait, okay. I think this is where I exited previously, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, for sure it is. Okay, so in essence, I've managed to make a full circle. Let me just make sure I don't have a marker.
Can't pick this.
Okay, so obviously the red barricade is the next significant place that we go.
Would need the key.
Sewer maintenance key. Okay, so there was a note for the hospital about check the orderly's office. Wait, let's check this barricade. And then if still nothing, I'm going to go back and check the hospital again and see if maybe I missed an orderly's office. Today, 2 children were brought into the hospital, Claudia Wolf and Sean of the Order. Claudia suffered severe injuries all over her body. The nurse who brought her in told me a story I am not sure I can believe yet. We stopped the bleeding and stitched the wounds up. Claudia seems to be in a state of shock. She didn't respond to pain at all. I remember her from previous visits here. She always came in with bruises, but never anything this bad before. Sean, on the other hand, seems to care more about Claudia than his own wounds. He insists on staying with her, so we put them both in one room where they can recover. One room. I wonder if that's important. Aw, is this a cat memorial? Aw, that's so sad. Tiffy is a good cat. Are these hospital rooms worse than the regular Fallout ones? They've just got that special sauce. Well, I left some ammo in here. That's not like me. If I could leave ammo behind, I could have missed anything. Is this the same Patreon note? Yeah, it looks like it. Hell.
No way to pick this. Don't have the key.
I feel I must have missed something. Wait. Wait. I see keys. I see keys. Okay, they just weren't showing up as interactable at first. Okay, I got the staircase key. There we go. Dogged persistence pays off. Incident report, Dr. Kaufman. Patient named Samuel Bozeman. Patient got into an altercation with another patient and is being moved to solitary to avoid further altercations for now. When questioned on why he did it, the patient responded with, "He insulted my love." Orderlies who witnessed the incident said that there was no interaction between the two prior to the altercation. Hold on, gotta get my toilet gun out. All right, toilet's clear. I saw that. You all thought I didn't see that. I passed the perception check. Hospital note. You found it. Did you find anything else when searching for the key? You shouldn't always trust what the orderlies say. They are liars, they are thieves, but I am not. You can trust me. You do trust me, right? Find the next ominous note. And this toilet gun's getting a lot of mileage today. And the gun store tried to tell me I didn't need a toilet gun. Well, look who's got the safest bathroom in all of Midwich now. Comfy pillow, that's mine. I don't really think I need all this antiseptic. I think it's here in case you're playing like a survival mod. You can make a lot of bandages and stuff. Oh. That one whispering wake up kind of sounds like the limbic system from Disco Elysium. I'm very Disco Elysium pilled today. Okay, my gamer instinct was to go out of the way, away from the objective marker, but I feel like nothing happened and more stuff is going to happen as I approach the objective marker. Hi. Like any time of year that's gross and kind of cold and blah has perfect Disco Elysium vibes. My room is locked. God. Why must they stop me from giving you your gift? Perhaps you should check the nurse room on this floor. That may be our best bet. Go quickly, so that we can be united once again.
Don't have the key.
So the nurse room. This is the nurse center. Jackson, a patient vomited on me, so I'm going to the linen room upstairs to wash myself. If you can, keep an extra eye on my area for me since I am preoccupied. I owe you one, buddy. I'll buy you a beer after work. Okay, we've reached that time for another Twitch ad, and I could use a break to go Sorry, I forgot to mute before that one. Rest my voice real quick and run to the restroom. So I'll be back in just a moment. Once again, gonna play the clips while I am away to keep you hopefully entertained. And hey, by the way, if you're here, if you're new here, especially over on YouTube, and you'd like to see more of this series and some more cool Fallout mods coming up in the coming weeks, please do consider subscribing. It helps me greatly, and you'll get notified when any of this goes on. Okay, that's all the plugging I'm gonna do. I'll run the ad and be back in a moment. I appreciate you. Look how big these rabbits are. Look at this thing. Look how weird looking that is. Don't mind me, I'm just out on a nature expedition, just enjoying the wildlife. Come on, we got this. We got this. Let's do it. Nothing to it. Oh boy, wow. That's what she said. Probably, yeah, that is indeed what some she has said, I bet. And you know who that she was? Can she? I think there's a lesson in there for all of us. I bet you there was something important in this briefcase, and it's moving on its own. There's something important and haunted in this briefcase. No, it's difficult when you're starting out and you want more. So I read that that had explosives in it, and I thought, neat. Maybe if I break it in, or if I break into it, it'll give me a grenade. Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Nicest yo mama joke ever. Why can I not do the kill?
Who's there? 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 Who's there?
We have been in a bit of a predicament, as you might see. You might be able to deduce that something has happened. Alright, now luckily I already absorbed some of these mines up through here, so there should be fewer. Notice I didn't say none, I said fewer. Alright, y'all, welcome back. Just gonna go ahead and take some nighttime supplements. If I've been muting for coughs, it hasn't worked. You hear them for some reason? Ah, okay. I wonder if I have the wrong source being muted. That sucks, because that's probably not nice to listen to. That's alright. Take a nice steamy shower after this, and maybe it'll open up and I'll be able to be ready for a longer stream tomorrow with Commercial. That's the hope. Get through Little Nightmares 3 maybe in one sitting. And thank you all for the welcomes back. I'm really liking this mod. This is really fun. Super cool. Refill my water and we'll get back into the action. When you're sick, you end up taking on average 3 to 4 steamy showers per day because you are a swamp creature. All right. So the nurse was going upstairs to the linen room. I feel like maybe there's a hunting rifle in this bathroom in Silent Hill 1. Oh, look, we got some glowing fungus. Give me that fungus. Okay, this feels like it would be the linen room. It is the linen room. Ah, and here we go. We got the room 204 key. Rotten brain, activate. Hold on, let's read the note first. This is my gift to you. I hope you enjoy it, my love. This will be my way of confessing to you. Please take it so that it may be proof of you accepting me. Take it, eat it. There is a bloody piece of brain matter on the table. It looks infected and is rotting. There is no way you are taking this. Sanest survival horror protagonist moment. Okay, I guess we go upstairs. Imagine the squelching trying to put it into your bag. You know what this is giving me is Cry of Fear vibes, which I know Cry of Fear was influenced by Silent Hill, so it's all kind of cyclical. But it's making me think Cry of Fear, which was a good game. Ooh, brain fungus. So I won't eat the rotten brain, but I'll eat some brain fungus. Feels like I could probably get away with searching less, but I know the second that I do, I'm going to miss a key item and have to go all over looking for it. Alchemilla basement key. You didn't take it. Why not? Were you looking for something else? Maybe a key that leads to your beloved Sean. Well, if you want it, you will have to take it from me. I am in the morgue. I will wait for you. All right, looks like it's down to the basement.
No way to pick this.
This looks like a good room. This looks like a nice room. All right, hands up if you're still breathing. Come on, let's see him. I said hands up. Hello, Sunny Dot. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Cut off arm. Okay, so is Mr. Pyramid chasing me now officially? Ouch. They really don't do any notable damage. Excuse you, I'm hydrating. That was way simpler. I should have just been shooting them the whole time. Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. I am not drinking it. Bitter medicine, bitter medicine. Every time I drink it, I pass out. Those nurses want to poison me. Brain eater. Oh, I've never seen enemies use a ladder in Fallout 4, I don't think. Jacob's note. Get me out of here. Where do you want to go? Home. Home? This is your home. You're dead, Jacob. Dead? No, I just hurt my back. I'm not dead. What are you then? I'm alive. Then what are you doing here? I don't know. This isn't happening. What is happening? Get me out of here. There is no out of here. You've been killed. Don't you remember?
Can't pick this. Need the key.
The noise. Every night. Something is up there. It's so loud I cannot sleep. The noise, metal on metal, it's driving me insane. Ritual, ritual, ritual. I see him when my eyes start to close at night. The ceiling opens up and he reaches his bloody arm down to me. He demands a sacrifice. He wants me. I cannot sleep. I shall not sleep. He will get me when I am asleep. Hey, what's up, Seth? Good to see you. I saw you there, nurse. I don't know why I'm surprised that the nurses can open doors. I feel like I shouldn't be, and yet I am. Felt like there was a note in the nurses' center. An incident report for Samuel Bozeman. Patient was saying something about being lost and alone. Patient has begun to mutter things about being unlovable and that his true love abandoned him. Keep a close eye on Patient in case of any depressive episodes. Okay, well, this is a horrible, horrible room. We got a 204 hell key. Patients were brought in this morning with 3rd and 4th degree burns. They seem to be men from the nearby coal mine. It seems the underground fire has spread as far as the church. I have never seen burn victims this bad before. There is not much we can do right now except for blood transfusions and pain medications. However, not a single man has died yet. Maybe they have an angel watching over them. I can feel it in my veins. It's moving. My blood is crawling in my veins like worms. It wriggles over all my organs, in my mouth, in my teeth, even in my eyes. I need to get it out soon. My arms are on my legs, and my legs are on my arms. This must end. I will put them back where they belong. What are you? Oh, okay. This leads to the elevator. Bye-bye, Samuel. Samuel note. Which would be worse, legs on the arms or arms on the legs? I feel like arms on the legs are worse because it would just mess with the way you did anything. If I can't have you, no one can. So that was Samuel Bozeman. You denied my confession of love to you. We were meant to be. And you denied me that love. You crush me and my heart. Alchemilla 1F key. You'd vote for arms on the legs because then you'd be able to say you're heavily armed. But if you had legs on the arms, you could say you've got a leg up. Well, it seems you know how to turn any situation around.
Don't have the key.
Okay, so how do I get downstairs? Oh, did somebody just open it? I heard a door. Who just opened a door? Maybe I go this way.
Need the key.
Have we fully searched this floor? I don't remember this room. Ah, here's the room 304 hell key. See, it's all about that thorough exploration.
Only opens with a key.
And Walton Pond is all about that thorough exploration. Someone's got to give me props for that. Come on, Walton Pond is even in the game. What is... Oh, yeah, this is the thing that slurps up the blood. Made you go, well, I'll take it. I can hear it. We all can. It creeps behind the walls at night. It's not a rat. I know how rats sound like. This thing sounds slimy. And blood sometimes drips out of the vents. I can see it. The walls are moving. It's right behind the wallpaper, moving like snakes or worms. The walls are oozing out some black tar or something. Are those veins? Are the walls alive? Let's check what's upstairs first. Never go the way the game wants you to. Oh, it's a dead end. Until they force you to. This is some pretty good mood lighting. What if I streamed from here? That wall texture is neat. It is. Wow, they're giving me so much ammo. I guess I haven't had ammo in a minute, but... Does that mean there's a big boss fight coming up? Usually in Silent Hill it does.
No way to pick this.
Cannot use this while in combat. Wait. Oh, gotta turn my flashlight off. I can't believe I never used the photo mode mod in my Frost playthrough. All of these are potential future thumbnails and such.
Can't pick this.
Hey, hey, what's cooking? Okay, before we attempt the balance beam of life and death.
No way to pick this.
Yeah, it looks like that is our option forward. Also, I haven't F5'd in I don't know how long. Doctor's office key. Hold on, I gotta get one more. It's too good not to get. Oh, look, another spooky circle. Are a bunch of enemies going to attack me if I enter it? Oh, maybe not. Surely this is safe. I feel like I remember this room. I don't remember if this is where something happens with Lisa, maybe? I feel like it is. Danger. Oh, yeah, danger. Yeah, I think we just close that.
Only opens with a key.
Remember when you ran away and I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because I'd go berserk? Well, you left me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see I've gone completely out of my mind.
Don't have the key.
What do you mean this is unlocked elsewhere? Oh, that's my first time actually surviving a hit from Pyramid Head. Where the hell else would it be unlocked?
Can't pick this.
You thought it was a joke, and so you laughed. You laughed when I had said that losing you would make me flip my lid. You know you laughed. I heard you laugh. You laughed, and then you left. But now you know I'm utterly mad. They're coming to take me away, ha-ha. They're coming to take me away, ho-ho.
Ha-ha, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away, ha-ha. To the happy home with trees and flowers and chirping birds and basket weavers who sit and smile and twiddle their thumbs and toes, and they're coming to take me away, ho-ho.
That was something. That was actually quite a good set piece. I hope that wasn't DMCA music. It is Lisa! They actually put Lisa in the game?
Miss? Are you okay?
Oh, hello. Are you the father? Is this about the fire?
Fire? No, I'm looking for my son so I can get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were here for the burn victim.
No, I have a son. I really need to find him. He's just a baby. Some men took him.
Your son is an infant? Was he badly burned in the fire? He would probably be down in the burn ward or still in the ICU.
I'm sorry, what fire are you talking about? My son is not from here. Some members of a cult kidnapped my son.
The Order? Oh my God. They've stolen a baby? What is going on out there? They must have finally gone crazy.
They're called the Order? Do you know anything about this cult at all? Any information would be helpful, please. I'm from out of town.
Well, there's a cult in town. I've gone to school with some of the kids that go there. But a lot of their kids are not allowed to even go to public schools. They are very careful about what they say in public, and people just kind of stay away from them because, well, they seem a little spooky. The children brought to us by members of the cult show signs of physical and mental abuse, but the authorities seem not to care.
Yell at me if this gets too loud later because I'll turn the desktop audio up.
I'm sorry, I really don't know much about them after all. They have a church in town by the graveyard. Maybe if they took your baby, they took him there.
Excuse me, I don't mean to hound you, but
It's quiet for me too. It's just, you know, fan-made voice acting.
to be treated by a nurse named Lisa.
Oh, do you mean the little boy they sent in here? A woman came into my room and demanded that I treat a little boy with a severe arm injury. She said there was no one else that could treat him. But I think it will heal with time. I just thought it was about the fire. They have patients running up and down the halls all night. The fire at the coal plant is getting really big. It must be in town by now. And I think the ICU is full because they keep filling the rooms outside with screaming patients. I think the entire hospital is at full capacity right now. This place was never meant to house so many people. It used to be an asylum for the criminally insane.
But there are no patients in this hospital, and I didn't see any big fire outside either.
Well, smoke covers the whole town in the day. You can't even see the sun, and only the ashes falling. But at night, you can see the light from the fire. It must be really close, because all I can see is red out there.
So this sounds like they're taking inspiration from the Silent Hill movies as well.
Oh, I'm not sure. Do you have any idea where my son is?
I'm sorry, I can't just tell you. I do not know if I can trust you.
Please, tell me. He's all I got left of his mother.
I'm hiding him in my apartment, along with a girl who's a little older than him, named Claudia. I fear for them. They seem important to the Order, and well, that is never a good sign. Many children from the Order have a history of coming into Alchemilla in bad condition. Especially that Claudia girl. I think her father must be abusing her, too. He's from the cult as well. So I didn't think. I just took them and hid them.
I can pretend to be from the Order.
You wonderful angel. Thank you so much. Please tell me where they are so I can protect them.
It's no problem. It's no problem. I just want them to be okay. If not for the fire, I would be there now, but I really must do my job. I will soon have a burn victim use this room after she is prepped.
Oh, I understand. Let me ask you, how do I get to the apartments from here?
Just head down the road behind the hospital a few blocks. You can't miss it. It's room 302.
I'm afraid all the roads have been blocked.
Oh. Well, I'm afraid all the roads have been blocked. Do you know maybe another way to get there?
Let me think. There's a maintenance entrance behind the hospital, across the road, headed into the sewers. It should lead you towards the apartments. I remember the smell from it vividly. But I'm pretty sure it's locked up.
Do you know where I can get a key?
Well, actually, I heard we have a patient here in the hospital at room 305. He was a worker in the sewer until he had some accident. I bet they would have moved him out of the ICU. I'm not even sure how bad he was hurt. If you're lucky, he is awake and can help you. Here, I can give you the key to the room.
Oh, I will go look right now. Thank you very much.
Please be safe. I'll be here.
Yeah, you're right, Maiko. It's not a shot-for-shot remake. It's definitely, like, inspired, or a loose story in a alternate Silent Hill universe.
No way to pick this.
Did you find the key?
I haven't left yet. Alright, so the stairs are this way? Yeah. Oh, there's still enemies here. Sometimes I can't tell what is ambient sound and what is somebody actually trying to kill me. Okay, 305. No. Alchemilla patient note. Black goo, his wounds heal back rather fast. Maybe the goo has also a healing effect. Additional note, we do not know what kind of poison it is, but the black goo seems to cause the subject great pain. Then, after a time, it stops oozing and the patient moans and groans, but always becomes stable again for a time. Painkillers don't seem to work. He even screamed after administering the sedative we gave him, which would normally kill anyone else. What is keeping him alive? Is it the goo? A most curious substance.
Did you find the key to the sewers?
Guess I have to sit down.
Yes, I have it right here.
Wonderful. I'm glad he was still able to help you. Please take care. Sean and Claudia deserve better in life. Remember, they are in apartment 302. Good luck, and please, be careful out there.
Oh yeah, he was an atom bomb baby.
Oh yeah, he was an atom bomb baby. But you're right, they do deserve better. Are you gonna be okay here alone? Look, stay here and I'll come back, okay?
I will be fine. I will be fine. I'm sure any minute now they will send the burn victim in here, so I have a busy night ahead of me. Please, just get them out of town before the fire gets any closer.
Why don't you come with me? I think I can protect you.
I'm sorry. I'm still waiting for my patient to come in. There must be a lot of burned people out there, and I will probably be pulled in to help doctors with the overflow. Please, be safe out there.
Dr. Kaufman, note, hell. The procedure was partially successful. We took her into Burn Unit 1 in the basement where we cared for her. Even though her body was charred to the bone, she's somehow still alive. That crazy old hag didn't even talk to us before she set fire to the building. Now we have to face the consequences of her doing. I'm gonna check all these little rooms. Oh, this is out here, and okay, I see. Oh, interesting. We can't do anything with that chain. Okay. Haven't, like, done a hard save in a minute. Like, maybe since we started playing at all. It's fucking dark out here. Oh man, look at that ominous exit sign. What now? What? I like the way they had to throw that in there. That was pretty great. Need to find a way into the sewers behind the hospital. Waiting for a named Deathclaw or something. I mean, that was a reskinned Deathclaw. Hypnosia, hello, it's great to see you. Hope you're well. All right, I am where is this is the basement. Okay. Probably what got you thinking of it. Yeah, that was a Deathclaw, and so was the Wendigo earlier. The random Wendigo that hasn't come back. Alright, so I'm betting this fountain that I marveled at previously and conjectured about being able to interact with it later might be the way to the sewer. Just got back from a 3-day work training thing in Houston. Learned a lot and met some cool people, but glad to be back home. Hey, I know how that is. When you're away for a little bit, home starts to feel really good. So welcome back. Glad you had a good time. No? My lady fountain doesn't do it? You know, they kind of look like they're gossiping about me. Look. Okay, well, I guess the sewers are this way, maybe. Sub like 6 hours each night. I used to be like that on trips, but now I'm like in bed by like 9. Solid 10 hours of sleep. Wait, I remember seeing something that needed a sewer maintenance key. Couldn't fall asleep early if you tried. Pretty consistently fall asleep like 1 a.m. Hey, you know, when it's consistent, though, it's good, even if it's a little off of the norm. Is this where the sewer maintenance key goes? No, it's one of these. Ah, here we go. So I know this mod is broken up into chapters. I don't know if it's gonna, like, say... Like, it'll be like, oh, end chapter 1 or begin chapter 2. I think there's 4 chapters. Hey, what's up, Wheezy? How's it going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. We're still playing some Whispering Hills here, which is a Silent Hill horror mod for Fallout 4. It's playing a tactical game called Jagged Alliance 3. Okay, I've heard of it. I might have it on Epic. But hey, if you want to share anything about yourself, feel free to. I know you play a lot of Fallout and some other shooting games and tactical games and mech games and that sort of stuff, but yeah, feel free to tell us about it and what you do over there. And Maiko, if you're able... Yes, there you go. Thank you very much. Hey, no worries. We got him in the end, and that's what counts. What are you? A Bioling. Trying to move more into a variety category. Don't get you wrong, you love Fallout, but you do have other games you can share with people. I totally get it. I do a lot of variety myself. I wish you luck. Let the ads roll? Yes, please. As long as my voice holds out, which, you know, is kind of up in the air, but as long as it does, I don't mind going another hour or so to see if we get to a good stopping point in the mod. I wonder if I have to go into the water for something. It had some jet on it. Hey, Wheezy, I hope you know the deal by now, but please know you're welcome to hang out here as long as you like, but if you gotta head off, if you gotta do other things or wind down your night, no worries whatsoever. Don't want you to feel obligated to stick around after a raid. A few older games in the Jagged Alliance franchise, so when a developer announced they were doing 3, you were skeptical. We'll say you're very impressed with their desire to keep the game as close as they could to the aesthetic and gameplay elements. Well, that's cool. We love when a sequel comes back and is faithful to what we loved about the original. What is that? Is that another one of those vein things that slurps blood? We are going to play through this ad break, Twitch friends, so I appreciate you hanging out if you are caught in the ads. Just don't know when we are going to end up wrapping up here. Sewers note, October 23rd. Today, we heard some kind of explosion from above. We were notified that there is a coal mine fire going on and that it could spread into the sewers as well. We have to be careful. October 24. It seems the coal dust leaked into the sewers. The water is slowly turning from a muddy brown to a dark black. October 26. The air is starting to smell bitter. We are used to a lot of smells down here, but this bitter smell stenches the nose badly. November 3. One of your coworkers slipped and fell into the black sewage. He instantly screamed and scratched his eyes, so we delivered him to the Alchemilla Hospital. Whatever is filling this sewage turns it into a black, gooish substance that seems to be highly acidic. I ordered everyone to watch their step and wear extra protection. November 11. We cannot breathe anymore. The air turned acid. Cannot leave here. Must stay. Air heals. I don't know what pressing that button did, but we did it. We sure pressed the button. Also love how they openly admit that they're making fun of 90s action movies and tropes. There's a mercenary you can hire called Steroid, and he sounds like Arnold. That's awesome. Have you played Underrail, Wheezy? I saw somebody play that recently, and it looks like the kind of game you would be into. Where is it? I haven't heard of it, but I might check it out. I don't know. It might be on Steam. It's a very, like, it kind of looks like Fallout 2 meets Metro. It's got that kind of CRPG tactical feel to it. And very, like, post-apocalyptic, gunfights and all of that sort of stuff. It looks cool. It's called Underrail. Yeah, I think maybe one word. Oh man, look at this great big machinery. We do love some industrial settings. You do the Steam lookup command, but don't trust it anymore after Kenshi? Yeah, indeed. Now it's on the wish list. Yeah, if you get around to it, let me know how you like it. I would love to see the layout of this place all lit up because it feels like one square room where I've gone in a big circle, but I keep coming to new locations and new enemies, so I know that can't be the case. At least I hope not. I have to lurk soon. I have to put the dog out for one last time and then pick your wife up from work. Hey, no worries. Be safe. And thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of us to raid over to. You're kidding me. How did all of those miss? Don't troll me. Don't troll me. this is getting very ominous. I bet if I fired my gun right there, it would have exploded. Oh, what do we have here? A light at the end of the tunnel. Will this bring us to our Sean? It's really cool seeing all of the enemies that are named after Patreon supporters. I like that. Okay, I was kind of thinking that might explode. This might be a dead end. But am I immersion because of the names or because the barrel didn't explode? Ah, the first one. Yeah, I get it, but it also, you know, the support probably made it possible for the mod to be made. I know you're mostly just joking. I'm just kind of jabbering. Ooh, what do we have here? A hole! Now it's a Silent Hill game. I fail to see how this gets us out of the sewer. Excuse me? Feeling blue. Find a way out of this house. As you slowly recover from the fall, you notice that you hit your Pip-Boy pretty hard. It appears to be entirely non-functional as you can no longer use its flashlight or interact with the user interface. You feel like you are in a dream where you want to run but can only move slowly despite your best efforts. Is this PT? Did you put me inside PT? Let's seal the deal. Yes! Yes, this is PT. Is the baby in the sink? Not yet, not yet.
But don't worry, we have capped atmosphere, which should keep Mr. Thunder away while this storm front pushes through. It will, however, bring a lot of wind along the leading edge of the line. Now this will clash with the wildfire in Whispering Hills, leading to an excessive fire risk to the whole Centralia metro area. And
Centralia, I knew it was inspired by the movies.
To the brave men battling the wildfire.
They're using all the Silent Hill lore. Also, they've mirrored the house. And the upper floor kind of looks like the Spencer Mansion a little bit from Resident Evil. Ah, hell nah. All right. Things look a little more specular this time, a little shinier. Well, I can't really interact with anything. I wonder if I just have to do enough loops. Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna turn around one of these times and there's just gonna be something in my face. Ah, there's the baby. I bet they had to pull some tricks with Fallout 4's engine to do this.
If I only had a bobby pin.
Don't like that. Hello? Knock, knock. Well, don't be rude. I knocked first.
It's stuck.
Oh, hell no. Okay, it gets a little lighter as I walk towards it. Okay, Half-Life 2. Oh, are you finally done in the bathroom? I've been waiting like 6 cycles to get in there. POV, you're haunted, so they stick you in the DMCA closet. Okay, this segment could have been like half the length. Okay, yeah, now I understand what it's like being on the other side of it. I'll be more respectful with everybody's time. Didn't wash your hands? Sink was broken. Where are these rain sounds kind of chill, though? All right, fired up again. Here we go. Gonna quick save in case something kills me. As cool as this segment is, I do not want to have to redo it. Okay, now this one I feel like I should run from. Alright, let's see what else you got for me. Oh, that's the wooden door from earlier. Hey, it's a crib. I don't know what's that in it, though. I wish they gave me some binoculars. Burn it. I wonder what this code is. Oh, am I burning the baby? Maybe I should have questioned a little more deeply what pressing that button would do in this hell house of horrors. Oh man, look at the smoke. Do I have to go into the smoke? That's gonna kill me, surely. Oh! I got a little too bold. No, that one was going to kill me. Oh no! Well, I guess we just gotta step in. Alright, buddy, looks like it's you and me, sharing the only bit of light we got left. Okay, the thing I'll say about the PT part so far, very cool at first, novelty kind of wears off. Oh, hey, the Shadow People effect is cool. Okay, is this like... is this like gonna have an end? There we go. Hello. Play us a song. You're the piano man. Also, this piano, I believe, is smaller than before. A cigar. Kellogg was here. That's right, you're not so tough now.
Don't have any bobby pins.
And swing! Okay. He didn't find that amusing. Ah, a hole. Wait. Ah, I thought it was over. Is that a didgeridoo? Okay, this is pretty cool, though. Oh, man, look at the giant baby. Oh, and then it just fades out? We watched. Oh, okay, one more time, I guess. Oh, it looks a little more normal. The green door. Okay. At this point, it's a test on the player of how many repetitions they're willing to experience. Imagine if there were just like 1,000 iterations programmed in and never any progression.
You can't save me, oh baby. You couldn't even save your better half. How long did it take you until you started looking for your little baby? Too busy living it up, I guess. You really resent your baby, don't you? A piece of yourself. The piece that got your lover killed. He was supposed to be the best of yourself, but not even that was good enough. Did you see yourself walking in front of yourself and behind yourself too? What about me? I'm a piece of you too. I am you. You are me. The question is, am I the good side of you or the dark side of you? Considering how I never killed people, I guess I'm the good son. Not that Mommy ever cared. I always wondered why she punched out her own ticket.
The Whispering Hills Fire Chief urged that citizens do not enter the Whispering Hills metro area, and that if they wish to help, please send to Alchemia Memorial Hospital. In other news, a tiny, insignificant vault dweller continues to wander aimlessly looking for a baby that's probably dead anyway. We here at Channel 21 Action News are asking, what's the goddamn point? More as the story develops.
I can't be the only one in my head thinking, chocolates.
It must be true.
Chocolates.
Hey, maybe they'll tell you after the commercial break.
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I hated it. Okay, looks like we're done. Oh my god. Okay, give me my fell for it again award. Because I fell for it again. I thought we were finally done here. Oh, thank God. This level design is super cool, though. Is that the dress and the flashlight? It is. It's Mary's dress and flashlight. Wow, lots of museum janitor's notes. Mannequins dusted, windows cleaned, cases checked, floors mopped, carpets vacuumed, doors locked for night. Daily notes, Mr. Avery is looking into having the place renovated. He says that it should be remodeled to bring in the younger crowd that we've been lacking. I know that the kids have trouble paying attention during the day tours that the school brings them on, but we ought to take more pride in our city. We've done so much here to curate for the next generation. If our kids don't respect the history, who's gonna be left to take care of this town once we're gone? Daily notes, the kids really did a number on us today. They were gonna be just a quick tour, but the substitute who brought them in couldn't keep control of them at all. They were trying on the mannequins' clothes, opening the cases and playing with the museum pieces, tracking mud all over the place. It was a complete mess. I came in at 8 tonight like usual to relieve Patrick, but he'd only gotten halfway through the workload. He's a good guy and he gave it his best shot, I know that. I just wish he'd been able to help get control of the kids if the teacher couldn't. We need to keep this town alive and its memories. Daily notes, I woke up at home earlier than usual when I heard all the fire trucks, but I was right back to sleep afterwards. When I came out of the house, I found out about the mine catching fire, and though the air is all choked up with this ash, there's still some visibility. I mean, I can't see too far, but the lights from the fire trucks still flash red and white off in the distance, though I still can't see the trucks themselves. When I got here, Patrick seemed to be shaken up. He wouldn't tell me why, but his eyes kept darting towards the mannequins. When I asked him about it, he told me that his wife was expecting him and gave me the keys. The last I saw of him was his plaid shirt as he walked down the street and off into the ash. I waited all the way until 8:30 this morning before I finally had to lock the place and go out to Mr. Avery's house. The ash is so thick I can only see maybe 10 to 20 feet away. When I got to his house to tell him that Patrick never showed up to relieve me, he just shrugged and asked me if I could stay over and keep the place clean. He told me that I could take some food over to the museum from my place, sleep on the couch in the employee area, and watch the TV there. He just wants someone to keep an eye on the place until this whole thing with the mine gets sorted out. I'm writing it here in case I need the record later, but he told me that he would continue paying me my hourly rate and an $800 bonus for doing this. Mr. Avery is a good man, but I won't tolerate being cheated. I grabbed some food from my place and a few cans of pop and brought them over in the wheeled cooler that Jeremy gave me for Father's Day last year. Time to enjoy some TV. The ash is getting thicker. I can only see the parked cars directly in front of our front door. Occasionally someone drives through. A utility truck with a yellow rotating light that's spun across the windows, or a family vehicle piled with luggage headed out of town. TV reception is fuzzy compared to yesterday, but I can still watch a few channels on it. There was a solid documentary to watch about the Spanish-American War, but after that I kept falling in and out of sleep until I woke up to find that it was completely static. Some of the clothes slipped off the mannequins while I was out of it, but I've resecured them since. Hopefully the fires are put out by now. I can't see the fire engines and lights in the distance anymore. Those are good men down by those fires. I hope they're okay. Oh, good God, there's so many notes. I tried to go see Mr. Avery again today. The ash is so thick that I had to wear a baseball cap and glasses to keep it out of my eyes. I only got a few buildings down the street before a police car's lights started flashing and he stopped me. After he stepped out, I could see the officer was just a kid, probably only 2 years out of high school. He told me that I had to go back wherever I came from and stay inside for my own safety. When I started asking what he meant, he ignored me and yelled for me to go back or else I would be placed under arrest. He honestly seemed scared. I'm not that intimidating of a man, or at least I don't think so, and I don't carry a gun. I've no idea what startled him so much, but he was definitely shaken up by something. Before I could say anything more, he got back in his cruiser and drove off. The color of his lights faded into the ash with his cruiser, and I turned to go back to the museum. I swear that I heard something walking behind me the whole way back, but every time I looked, there was no one there. Clearly, my paranoia is getting the better of my common sense. Had to reset one of the mannequins that tipped over while I was gone. Mr. Avery needs to buy some new ones with more stability. It's been 3 full days since I last tried to go see Mr. Avery, and I swear if the man ever asks me to pull some overtime for him again, I will quit on the spot. The ash has started to make going outside completely impossible. I can barely see maybe a foot out the windows, and now it's somehow settling in the building too. There must be a breach in the roof somewhere. If you read this and wonder why I put down kinda for all my cleaning duties, it's the godforsaken ash. I spent almost an hour dusting the mannequins and vacuuming the floor, but it kicked so much dust and ash up I started coughing all over myself. And the mopping? Don't even get me started. You want to know what happens when you mop a floor full of ash? It just turns to mud. Black, disgusting mud. I gave up a while ago after finishing the first floor. The water and electricity have been working fine though, so at least I have that going for me. The TV has only 2 channels left. Infomercials selling useless crap, and a weird song channel. I think it might be some gospel music channel, but the signal is a little too fuzzy for me to understand it. Once the mine fires are put out and I can get to Mr. Avery, I'm cashing my check and taking a nice long vacation. I made a plan rationing my food. I brought over that cooler of food on the first day of overtime. Good thing too, because the ash isn't letting up. I don't think I could make it 20 feet without choking out there, much less getting home to my car and then out of town. I should have run off when I had the chance. Should have grabbed my son and little Jeremy and left. But how could I have known the town would be buried in this ash? I just wish I could go outside and breathe fresh air. It feels so tight in here now. I swear I'm starting to see things. It has to be cabin fever or something, because I swear the mannequins are moving around out there. There's footsteps where I'm almost sure I never stepped. It's indented in the black mud that covers the floors now. I mean, maybe I did make them. It's been 4 days. Or is it 5? I really need that vacation. Was the miner posed there before? Excuse me, sorry about that. I knew it, I fucking knew it. The fucking mannequins are moving about while I fucking sleep. I heard it. The creaking floorboards and the sloshing mud. I was lying on the couch trying to sleep under a blanket of ash when I heard them. Stepping around the museum floor. At first I thought, oh man, I'm really losing it now. But I wasn't. I was right. I peek around the corner and what do I see? Those fucking mannequins all standing around looking at me like I had just caught them in the middle of an incriminating act. And I fucking did. I grabbed every chair I could within reach of the door to the employee room and barricaded the door shut. They're stepping around out there again. I can hear it just barely over the muffled distant sirens and that constant static of the TV. I don't want to turn it off. I don't want to be alone here. Mannequins, demons. Windows I don't know. Cases broken open. Floors mud. Carpets mud. Doors, barricade, breached. They broke through last night. I was rummaging through the cooler for the last of my food when I heard their footsteps rush the door. The thud made my heart stop. I barely had time to look around. I just bolted under their grasp, falling over myself to get away from them. I managed to make it to the second floor and barricade myself by blocking the stairs, but I'm still trapped up here. The ash is still too thick outside to try and make a run for it. I just slowly choke to death out there. They're trying to build a way up to my hiding spot, and once they get to me, well, that's not an option either. But I found a rope up here. I don't know what's happening to Whispering Hills. This nightmare, it's not my own. I'll be able to get out finally, away from the mannequins, the mud, the ash. I'm not sticking around anymore, Mr. Avery. You owe me way too much overtime. Jeremy, if you ever find this note, remember that Grandpa loves you. Damn it all. And he too is a mannequin. Well, all right, with no clear chapter marker, I think that's where I have to leave it, because it's about midnight. My voice is about giving out. It's a lot of reading, and I just don't know when I'm gonna see a good stopping point. So unfortunately, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. This has been great, though. A reminder, if you're here, especially on YouTube, whether you're live or watching the VOD, likes help, subscriptions are huge. If you'd like to see more Fallout content, I plan on finishing the Whispering Hills mod, and then I have some other kind of liminal, surreal, spooky mods for Fallout 4 that I want to do after this. So if you're interested in any of that, we'd love to have you on the channel, love to have you subscribe. Like I said, I will also be doing Kenshi Saturday and Sunday, and if I did not just fry my voice tonight, I'll be doing Little Nightmares 3 with Commercial tomorrow. We'll be doing co-op on that, so a lot to look forward to, and thank you everybody for being here and being a part of it. Let's go ahead and close things out. All right, as usual, we're going to go ahead and close the YouTube first. YouTube, thanks for being here with us, whether you were here live or caught the VOD. I appreciate you, and I hope you've enjoyed our playthrough of Fallout 4 Whispering Hills just as much as